So, I haven't played this in a while. DLC just came out. Uh, so, I'm gonna try to go through it in hardcore. See how that goes. Probably play as the new class for the first attempt. Discover our next dark chapter in Diablo 4. Track conflicted Herald deep into the jungles of Nahantu, where she battles to keep the Lord of Hatred trapped within the Soulstone. Plays the Spiritborn. All pound powerful guardian spirits as the glaive-wielding Spiritborn. That's cool. Glaives are my favorite weapon. This whole new class is a master in hand-to-hand combat, so probably at least decently tanky. Crushing foes with the aid of the Spirit Realm. From the far reaches of the Teganzi Plains to the infested burrows of the skittering earth, dangers and riches lay in wait. Fight through the Dark Citadel co-op endgame activity, facing challenges with stalwart allies, target specific rewards in Kursat Undercity, and recruit mercenaries to bolster your strength. Is the mercenaries thing specific to Dark Citadel, or do I just get to recruit NPCs to my team? Season of Hatred. Cleanse Mephisto's corruption. Cull the corruption and defeat powerful realm walkers, which appear as world events. Old wounds reopen when the Zakarum remnants ally together against the forces of hatred. Take down colossal realm walkers and use their portal to enter a seething realm. Earn powerful seething opals, which grant bonuses across all in-game activities. Okay. Conquer new tiers of difficulty. They're now split into 8, ranging from beginner to brutal. Okay. That's cool. I like the new difficulty system. That sounds very cool. Paragon system has been overhauled with new Paragon levels, glyphs, and boards to earn. Each class has a new skill, 10 additional skill points, and levels to earn, and more. Okay. Yeah, I did see that the max level was dropped from 100 to 60. But maybe I missed something. Maybe it means that the max level was, like the max level for getting skill points was dropped from, well, increased from 50 to 60, and they just, I don't know. I don't know how we'd get enough Paragon points if there's more Paragon levels. But the amount of levels you gain is reduced. Maybe there's a new way to gain Paragon points. Spiritborn are exceptional warriors, melding mastery of their bodies with spiritual gifts, and strong and agile, few enemies match their ferocity. Cool. I like the movement ability. I don't like when classes don't have movement abilities. Let me make sure that it's actually got volume, because my computer keeps... Yep, that's what I thought. It defaulted to 0% volume. Okay, I'll just put that up there for now. There we go, now I can hear the game. Still a little quiet, though. I'm gonna try and remake myself. Interesting. Let's see. What color was it before? Auburn red? No, definitely more copper. Fixed. Is that the jewelry? Or is that part of the class? Oh, that's part of the class. Okay. Huh. Just got little stakes in my shoulders and abs. I wonder how deep those go. They can't be going that deep, because then it would block shoulder rotation. Did they add any new jewelry? Hard to see through the hair. I'll just use the witch trophies, I guess. Unless there's a different one. Yeah, I like witch trophies. Tattoos. Whoa, there's new tattoos. Okay, and then this is the start of the old tattoos. Probably that one. I just really like this tattoo. We already read all that. Actually, I didn't see this one. Find and cleanse pools to earn greater experience. Seething opals give buffs of your choice. That's cool. Hardcore, seasonal realm. We'll just name him Herald. Because he's the first of the attempts at this. $600%? Alright, we'll play on hard for now, and then just increase it as we go, I guess. Do these unlock for all characters now, or does it only unlock for the character that clears it? Probably only for the one that clears it. Complete the original campaign. I still need to do that. I've done the prologue, so I should have that, but whatever. Customer support will not revive your character for any reason. I wonder if my old characters are gone, because if classes have been
This
changed
is how
and
the
the
world
levels
I
been
knew
dropped,
ended.
By three they come. By three thy way
then
opens.
I assume that my level
And a
100
new one
Thorns
began.
Barbarian is just gone.
It started with Lilith and Inarius, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans for humanity. Lilith most of all.
Salvation,
Oh, oh,
but in
there we go.
you.
Our only
Forgot
hope
that
was
if I
a
alt
wanderer
tab out, it
who'd been fed the
stops
demon's
the
blood.
sound and gets all jittery.
This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Loras, was one of them. So was my old friend Donan and Herald. I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She aimed to devour her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
If Lilith succeeded, we'd all be damned. We had no choice but to follow her into hell. The angel Inarius and his Cathedral of Light were on the demon's trail too. An army of sheep led by a mad lion. The fool saw it as his destiny to kill Lilith.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself. He had sent a herald to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit, but to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join him.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Herald imprisoned Mephisto instead. Doing so also robbed Lilith of the power she so craved. I can't say what went through the demon's mind. Anger, yes, but was there more? Regret? Sadness? With her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
Herald went off to extinguish Mephisto for good. Her heart was in the right place, but it was a terrible burden to bear alone. Lilith had been cast down, but our battle with hell had just begun.
Boy, young one, are you all right? Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give
up.
No, no, no! Of course it's you! You monster! Let go of me!
Let's go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Oh.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
That looked like the inside of a lung. It had the balls that fill with air, and then
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Uh-oh. Alright. That's a cool cutscene. Gotta check something really quick. Okay, let's move that up to that corner. That was supposed to... There we go. Alright. Oh, we start with 10 skill points. Is that... Oh, okay, it's because of all this stuff that I did. I think. Yeah. I got bonus skill points from all that. Okay, let's look at the skills for this new class. Withering Fist. Dart at and jab an enemy several times, dealing a total of 1 damage and applying 5 poison. Your third attack bursts your target, damaging surrounding enemies and slowing them by 30%. Interesting. That sounds pretty cool. Not sure what... Wait. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, it's I or C for inventory, that's right. That, okay. Some more powerful attacks. Okay, so that's the class resource, got it. Enemies poisoned by Withering Fist deal 20% less damage. That sounds really useful for hardcore. Withering Fist's third attack spreads its poison to 3 nearby unaffected enemies. I think if I went Withering Fist, I'd go the bottom path. Hit that enemy and slash into it, dealing 3 damage. Third attack unleashes a rapid series of slashes, dealing a total of 5 damage. Okay. After killing an enemy, your next thrash generates more vigor up to 10 casts of thrash. Okay. Thrash continues to unleash its third attack cast if cast again within 1.5 seconds, or Thrash's third attack grants a stack of ferocity or attack speed. Okay, so far Withering Fist sounds like what I want to do. Perform with a piercing strike dealing 2 damage. Third attack pierces further, dealing 6 damage and reducing evade cooldown. Reduced evade cooldown is nice. I also like that this is elemental damage. It's nice to have another elemental class that's so that I don't have to play sorcerer to do elemental damage. I mean, Rogue also does elemental damage, but not as reliably as the sorcerer does. Uh, 5 additional if you have moved in the last 2 seconds. Okay. When you evade, you attack along the way. Okay. 2 seconds of vulnerable as well. Third attack strikes back again, pulling and knocking down distant enemies. Huh. Being able to hit distant enemies would be good. Shoot your target and clobber enemies in front of you, dealing 3 damage. Third attack strikes enemies around you for 5. Increased block chance. So it's gonna be one of these two then. Increased thorns. And deals my thorns damage to enemies. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing, because I really like thorns. What is Resolve? Increases your damage reduction by 20%. Taking direct damage consumes a stack. You can hold up to 8. Okay. Let's do the Thorns Path on that for now. I might swap it to this later if it starts getting, like, close to me dying. Generally, I don't recommend using Thorns because it requires that you get hit, and you getting hit is how you die. But I'm not very good at not getting hit, so this at least makes it so that there's a benefit to being bad. Let's see. Extra damage on basic skills could be useful. Any bonus thorns that I can pick up along the way? Yes, that one. Okay. Good. That'll be useful. Let's pick a secondary skill though, a core skill. Smash down next to you with devastating force, creating shockwaves. Barrier is nice. Damage increases by 3% for every stack of resolve you have, up to 24%. Or enemies hit by both strikes are knocked down. Knockdown could be useful. 5 damage. Okay. So it's a ranged skill. Strike a small area dealing 13 damage to enemies within as well as all surrounding poisoned enemies. Okay. Oh yeah, what does this do on its extra stuff? Makes enemies vulnerable. They fly further and converge on your target. Additional crit strike chance for each point of vigor you had on cast. Volley hurls out 3 additional feathers and deals 10% increased damage to each enemy per hit. Okay. Thunder claws that rake through enemies in front of you, dealing 5 damage and exploding. Grants ferocity. Reduces longest active cooldown. That could be useful. Reduced by 2 per stack of ferocity. Okay. Strike a small area dealing 13 damage to enemies within as well as all surrounding poisoned enemies. Applies 50% as poison. 40% increased damage if it only hits a single enemy instead of echoing to surrounding poisoned enemies. Stinger now draws from each to hit enemies in the primary area, again for an additional 10% of its base damage, up to 5 times. If Stinger strikes a vulnerable enemy, it heals you for 10% of your max health. If you are healthy, it makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Okay. Having access to a heal would be very nice. So I think this is what I want to do. Create a cyclone that pulls enemies inward, followed by a crushing downdraft. Increases damage of the next skill cast. That sounds useful. While you have an active barrier, your vortex does 30% additional damage and knocks enemies down. Not 30%, 300% additional damage and knocks enemies down for 3 seconds. Critical strikes reduce its cooldown by 1 second. Fly out of the air, creating a cloud which makes enemies at your target location vulnerable before you crash down upon them, dealing 9 damage. That's a cool portal. Had a little cat. Unleash a savage roar, causing each of your attacks to trigger an additional 7 damage strike per enemy for 6 seconds. Okay. So that would be good for an attack speed build. Which makes sense, because that seemed to be what all the Jaguar stuff was built for. Yeah, I definitely want the poison version of Thorns on a Thorns build. Why would I not take that? I really hope there is a unique that'll auto-cast this. toxins overflow, applying the poisoning in a trail and makes you unhindered. Unhindered is nice. While active, toxic skin's poisoning is increased by 100%. Okay. Yeah, I want that. Hold on. What happens to this if I keep upgrading it? Okay, that just increases the damage. And that also just increases the damage, but not on the third hit. Okay. Toxic skin passively increases thorns damage you deal to poisoned enemies by 100%. Yeah, I think I want that one. While toxic skin is active, you deal an additional 2 poison damage as critical strikes. No, I want this. While it's active, I deal double thorns damage. Start adding levels into that until I can start grabbing these. Hopefully there's other ones that do thorns as well. I just tried to move with WASD. That doesn't do anything in this. What am I supposed to do? Okay, just head up there.
Keep the Knight Penitent bodies outside the city. No sense in causing a panic. The people will come to accept it. Once these...
The new militia recruit.
Mind giving...
I'll handle.
Let's get an easy side quest done really quick. E for remote, and then I'm supposed to cheer, right? Yeah. Cheer.
Well done.
It said mind giving them a cheer for me. I guess I could have also just hovered over it on the mini map. I'm pretty sure that
I hope they
works.
don't.
Okay. Let's open that, try and get some... Hey, I got some armor. Nice. Dexterity. Okay.
Leave her be. She's suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night, with the tolling of the bells.
What was with the sudden static sound?
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inaris. Yuravar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same.
Why am I getting
This
so many
man
notifications?
is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He
set my phone to
tried
vibrate.
to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
Is he gonna release him of his life instead of from his
With all
chains?
due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inaris' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice?
Justice! 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 Justice!
Mercy!
No! No! No, please! I told you everything! I repented! No!
You see,
How is that carpet not, well, not carpet, but the rug not burning?
too deep. And his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary.
The Reverend Mother
And
looked
we
like she
will
was
show the heavens that we are
upset.
worthy.
To be fair, I would be upset if I was the leader of something and one of my subordinates did the opposite of what I requested.
Twice. Where's your decency? Clear off. And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Herald. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath.
Stared at by a dog.
The old man better still be alive.
Okay. Do I have access to my horse? I do, and it is still my spectral steed. That's cool.
Not ready yet.
This should be empty, right? Yeah. What? I'm literally playing Vessel of Hatred right now. What do you mean acquired with Vessel of Hatred purchase? Oh, included with one or more of the Vessel of Hatred purchase options. It's probably just a later one. That's like that's probably one of the more expensive versions, like silver or something, or whatever it was called, standard something else. But I I did not have money for anything more than standard, and I don't really see the reason for buying something more than standard. Although this would be a cool pet to have. So I will just bring Shira with me. What a cool dodge. Wow. I don't think... Yeah, no new mount with regular Vessel of Hatred. Are those... Oh, they are enemies. Okay. What's my dismount attack? Oh, gee. No, I'm trying to... Okay, the dismount attack is pretty...
Dad, how many have the knights killed? Madness.
So do I just always have... I thought it was like activating it caused it to have the passive poison thorns, but is that just always active? I think it's just always active. That's a lot cooler than I thought it was. We'll take a look at these in a moment. Oh, wrong thing.
Stop right there, stranger.
I'm afraid to the Father.
Just gonna let this guy punch me and see what
That's
happens.
the Wanderer!
Yeah, they just get poisoned when they punch me. Alright, that's pretty cool.
All these bodies.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic? Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know he's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone!
Alright, I guess these guys want to die. New pants, more new pants, new gloves. Might as well kill since there's free potions here. Oh jeez.
Not ready yet.
I was pressing Q instead of like an idiot. Figured it out.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Yeah, it is. New weapons as well, and a new chest plate. Pretty cool. Alright, I got enough skill points to actually fully unlock one of these. So let's take a look. Gain 1 resolve every 5 seconds. I think I'm gonna have to go with that one. Plus it gives bonus block chance. Let's see if it gives any thorns though. Okay, yep. When you evade through enemies with armored hide active, you deal 100% of your thorns to them. While active armored hide increases block damage reduction by 5% for every nearby enemy. Activating it increases your thorns by 23 for the duration. And it's just cooldown, right? Yeah, 25-second cooldown. Stomp in front of you, releasing a shockwave that deals 5 damage. Gain a barrier. Dodge chance. And critical strike damage. And counterattack. Okay. Reflects crowd control to close enemies. Poison resistance could be useful because, well, I don't know if they changed where enemies spawn, but there are like 2 poison enemies that I am a little afraid of in every hardcore run I would do. There are the dudes, the ones here are fine, but there's the, like, bandit dudes, which I think are over here in Kyrgyzstan, if I remember right. Or, it was in, no, it wasn't Kyrgyzstan, it was up here in Kedbardu, because it was near this thing. Yeah. And near the, like, bone quest. But they've got one that, like, does a backstab, and then that does a lot of... It's probably bleed damage, honestly, but... to use as the destination for... What? That's cool. How do I mark a... Okay, so I mark one of those as a... I can favorite non-town waypoints? That's really cool.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner. No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Nerel.
Nerel? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you.
I forgot to unlock the skill. I read all of them, decided which one I wanted, and just forgot. Okay, there we go. Oh, that also makes me heal when hit. Okay.
I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Nerel?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
Yeah. I knew she
You
resented
didn't
him.
stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Heltium. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me. I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
Okay. Where do they want me to go? What is that? Oh, it's a Realm Walker portal. I don't think I'm ready for that. I think I would just die. Oh, okay. They just want me to go to Gaia. Cool. Let me check my new equipment really quick. Because it was a new glaive. Alright, they're all better. I kinda like the look of that one. More dexterity and armor. What does dexterity do for me? Oh, okay, so dexterity is the main thing. Because dexterity does skill damage. Got it. Then... So I don't really need to focus armor then. Okay. Well, I don't need to focus strength, I mean. Strength is, like, exclusively armor. Let's put that on for the better attack speed. And slip into these pants for better dexterity. Also increased my armor. And removed... I'm pretty sure... Oh no, that's about the same amount of coverage. More coverage on the back of my leg. This removed a lot of coverage and gave me a lot of extra armor. Okay, let's head down to Gaia. Cool. I'm gonna ride my horse to here first, just to grab that waypoint. And I'm gonna do some combat along the way. Oh, okay. New shoes. What do those do? Yes, life per second. I don't have to waste healing potions. And there's my first helmet. Looks pretty cool. And I can enter cellars. Okay. I wasn't sure because, well, yeah, duh, I can enter cellars. That's just telling me that I can't turn in the whispers. Oh, I don't know how I didn't figure that out before entering a cellar.
Not ready yet.
Okay, a bunch of new boots to check out, and a new chest plate as well. Another pair of boots. Movement speed, that's not bad. Also movement speed. Also movement speed. Life per second on the chest plate. It's a worthwhile swap. Because then I can get another armor without changing all the secondary stuff. Okay. There's an ad starting soon.
Don't just stand there. Help me. Thank you, stranger.
Is he gonna he just takes my potion? Okay.
Ugh, smell is disgusting. That's the Wanderer! Get them!
You did the right thing. She chose her aim.
What is my max health? 23? Okay. So it takes 23 seconds for me to heal the full with my current set. Alright, now that I've got this waypoint, I could head straight to get a cool. No, I can turn in the whispers. So why? Party must conquer the desolate highlands. What does it mean I have to conquer the desolate highlands? Huh. Okay, but I can turn in whispers. Because the tree's there and I do have the waypoint for it. Oh yeah, there's gonna be new new aspects. Druid, necromancer, sorcerer, druid. Oh, yeah, that's where all the aspects for this class are gonna be, of course. I forgot about Nahantu. Okay, ad break just ended, so ending it cool now. What do I need to do to unlock that?
smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Let's just disassemble all of it.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way.
I just put my phone in its
Only
case upside down.
that's not quite what
I'm here for Nerel.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort.
Okay.
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
That's a cool shield.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Nerel.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Nerel have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side. They've returned.
Doesn't
Stay
sound like
put,
there's
Faye.
werewolves.
If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
that's my girl.
Back out to get cool, I guess.
I won't forget this thing.
Need more time.
Guardsman, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city.
Need more time.
You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this isn't over. Come.
I already pick up the leggings that I saw? No. Where did those drop at? Oh, they're there. Okay. +2 max life. I'd rather have the dexterity at the moment. Yeah, let's take the Well, actually, how much of a boost is that to skill damage? 9.4%? Okay, so it's about a 1% boost. I... I'd rather have the attack speed, just so that my thorns is dealing bonus damage.
Need more time.
Oh, I've got 3 skill points. Can increase the active duration, and eventually it gives me more resolve. Let's max that out for the bonus duration of poison, and then we'll grab that for more block chance.
Wretched things. Horse sludge and bone. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu? That's where you said Herald's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe.
Okay.
Need more time.
Back to the hells with you! They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared.
Need more time.
Up here, right? Oh, no, I picked it up. Okay. 8 dexterity. Okay, so I need life per second on like jewelry or something. That way I don't have to give it up.
Everyone we fell, a dozen lives are saved.
If I remember right, there is a piece of gear that makes you deal your thorns damage around you, but I'm not sure if that's still a thing. But if it is, then I definitely want it. Okay. Quarterstaff. Okay, so glaives deal more damage to elite, and this can block. Okay. Oh, I'll use that then. Oh, it was a should finish the harvest thing. Yeah, it's like guaranteed to finish harvest.
The rot is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
And a tunic. More life for 5 seconds. Oh. Yeah, it's per 5, so it takes me like 2 minutes to get fully healed then. Swap to that, because that is just a better version of the current tunic. Where do I turn in the harvest at? Okay. Can't turn in the harvest yet. So I have to conquer here first.
Need more time.
This is such a cool class.
Not ready yet.
Okay, so pants. Extra max health. I'd rather keep the dexterity for now. Max health. I'd rather keep the dex. Just one more. I like that they changed it so that the herbs get bundled herbs. Although that does mean my knowledge of where to find lifespan is not as useful anymore.
Not ready yet.
Oh, my first rare here.
Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
Okay, so I need to save for these now. Oh. 9 dexterity, 3 max life. That's worth losing the heal. Oh hey, I got the heal back. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a 50%, a 15% chance to heal on hit. Why wouldn't I want to use that? Gain vigor on heal. Okay. Stick with my current melee weapon that I don't even use for any of my attacks. I guess I use it for that.
It's Rahel!
Only 2 gods. Where are the rest?
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
He's not gonna die, is he? I feel like they're setting up for him to die in this.
More on their way. Eyes up, backs together.
Not ready yet.
Oh, my first ring. Level 10.
Need more time.
Oh no, one of the friendly people died.
Not ready yet.
I don't know what that is. That's foreign manifestation. Oh, it's a boss.
Need more time.
I managed to keep one of them alive, and then he... okay.
Hold on, Godsman.
At least the big guy lived.
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Herald, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Yira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Herald together. I swear it.
Herald was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
We've got skill points for this now. That brought me up to level 11. Potency skills. Okay. More damage from centipede skills. Okay. Gorilla skills gives me more life, and the first hit has a 5% chance to execute. Is that only on knockdown enemies, or is that just in general? Because if that's just in general, that would be very helpful. Any thorns related stuff? No. Okay. Smash enemies in front of you, dealing damage. When attacked, you have a chance to reduce payback's active cooldown. Each time. Oh, hi. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Each time an enemy attacks, payback is increased up to 100%. Doing great. That's good. Have you, it's pretty good. I'm really enjoying the new class. It's got like everything that I like about the other classes, which is mostly just thorns and elemental damage. And I'm really enjoying the toxic skin skill because um, its passive effect is thorn split poison damage. So I don't have to activate it at all. It's just always poisoning things because I'm always getting hit. Uh, but and so far the new campaign is pretty good. I'm also getting decent luck on item drops as well. I just got 2 yellow items I haven't looked at yet, and a bunch of rings. Yeah, I want the 10 dexterity. And I like that this is another dexterity class. I thought they might be another strength class, which I think would put it up to 3 strength classes. Or no, Druid was willpower, wasn't it? But I do like having a dexterity class, because increasing my damage while also increasing my chance to dodge is very cool. What do I have on my boots? 6 dex? So that, these are just better in every way. What do I have for rings? Fire resistance dexterity, fire resistance life, and lightning resistance crit strike. I haven't... Oh, the Moon Clan people, whatever they're called, are the only elemental damage I've encountered so far. So I'll just... And they don't really do much at the moment, so I'll just use these for the dexterity and healing. Okay, let's swap the new glaive, because that'll increase my damage per second and my skill damage. Oh yeah, the skills. I haven't looked at the new these ones yet. Smash enemies in front of you when attack, reduce cooldown. Each time an enemy attacks you, the damage they take from payback is increased. Grants vigor when you take damage. And it also counts as a core skill now and consumes all available vigor to increase its damage. Okay, so that's like the barbarian's kick. Becoming control impaired while payback is on cooldown makes it free to cast and grants you unstoppable. It can only occur once every 15 seconds. It is a lot of fun. I definitely prefer this to a lot of other games that force you to always be online. Especially since PvP is a choice. Because in order to do PvP, you have to go into one of these 2 orange areas. So I like that would have to like go out of my way in order to potentially get killed by other players. Yes, I do stream other games. At the moment, the other games that I stream are modded Minecraft. Right now, I'm playing through the RL Craft mod, and Monster Hunter World. I'm doing a Kinsect only run, so the only way I'm allowed to do damage in that is using the Kinsect from the Insect Glaive. If I hit anything with my weapon, that counts as a failed quest. I have to start it over. Not the whole run, just that one quest has to be started over. But that one is... I have a lot of fun doing that. I plan on streaming some... I've got some other games that I plan on streaming at some point. I picked up Undertale because that was on sale a while back. I've never played it, so I want to play that on stream at some point. I picked up Risk of Rain Returns. I've got the Baldur's Gate 3 challenge run that I've got to finish. And honestly, with how many major updates there have been since I took a break from that, I might just start the entire challenge run over. But what I was trying to do was beat all of Baldur's Gate 3 without leveling. Because theoretically it should be possible, because you get a lot of items that deal damage. But, I think I made it to the beginning of Act 2 so far. What is that? Healing potion upgrade? Oh, I forgot that unlocks at level 10. But I also plan on streaming this a bit more, because I want to get all the achievements in this, and some of them seem like a bit of work, like defeat the Echo of Lilith. I attempted that last season. Man, that fight is difficult. I never even got her health bar to move, and I spent like 10 minutes in that fight. Let's get these points spent. Percent chance to regain his charge, double his chance if you have active barrier.
Let your true strength
shine. Hey,
shine.
Thank you for the follow, Madeline. I really appreciate that. Also, if you have any game recommendations that that you think would be fun, I do take recommendations, and I try them out. But I streamed Hollow Knight a while back. I never finished it. I did enjoy the game. I just it got really cold last winter, so I wasn't able to actually finish that because I couldn't be out here in the garage during the winter because of how cold it was. It kind of depends. I like some shooting games, like I play a lot of Payday 3 with my friends, and I like Deep Rock Galactic. I'm not super experienced in Deep Rock, but I do play it. I play a lot of Helldivers with my friends. GTFO is cool. Not a huge fan of like what's it called? I'm not a huge fan of games like Fortnite, Warzone, and PUBG just because it's like only PvP and you don't get as much of a chance to learn before you just get put in against people that are better than you. Horror games, it kind of depends. I want to try out some horror games at some point. I don't have a lot of experience with them. Because right now, I think the only horror games that I have in my library are Phasmophobia and GTFO. Yeah. And I guess Inscription could kind of count as a horror game. But, well, and Remnant 2 could, well, wait, no, I don't think I have Remnant 2. No, I got Remnant from the Ashes, that's right. Remnant could count as a horror game, I think, but kind of depends. Dead by Daylight, I have played that on stream before. I could play that on stream again. I know they've added quite a bit to it. Because there's like new DLCs and stuff. Not every day. I don't stream on the weekends. I try to stream every weekday, but sometimes something comes up and then I just don't end up streaming that day. But for the most part, usually it's like 4 streams a week. Because I usually have something come up at some point, like my mom wants to go fishing or something. And I do like to spend a lot of time with my parents, because you never know when you don't have time. Yeah, sure. Hold on a second. I don't remember how to find my, my, like, I don't remember how to add friends. Okay. So, let me, my Discord username should be the same as my Twitch username. Should be. There's also a Discord server. There's not a lot of people in it, but there's like, oh, I forgot. I also stream, well, I haven't in a while, but I did stream Pokemon Challenge runs and Pokemon Shiny Hunting. So, but that's like not as often. My Discord is private? Okay. How do I change that? Like my Discord, yeah, you can share yours and then I'll just add you. If that works better. I don't know how to, I don't remember setting it to private. Control C. And then I go up to here, I think, and then add friend. Paste. Send request. Success. Okay. I like your like about me thing. Living life one adventure at a time with a heart full of dreams and a soul that dances to its own beat. That's very cool. Enemies hit by rushing claw take increased damage from rushing claw. Oh, it's charges. Okay, that's interesting. You don't see a lot of charge abilities in the other classes. Does 1 damage and applying 90 poisoning damage for 9 seconds. I might do Touch of Death. Unless one of these does Thorns. So if it hits an elite enemy, you gain increased dodge. Counts as a core skill and no longer has cooldown. Or its swarm bursts every second. Okay, I think I definitely want this. And it heals me? Okay. I've just got centipede and gorilla skills for everything. What time is it? 12:03. Alright. I would walk away during the cutscene to feed the dogs, but I don't know if this is going to put me straight into combat. So I'll feed the dogs after the cutscene.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Brava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Herald has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren.
Yes, I know
as
what
they lay dying in hell.
No, quit backing up. Okay. I'll feed you in a moment.
Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Nerel? Is her life worth more than his?
You bastard.
Why does he think he's above them? He's the heretic. Well, I guess that's the end of the hardcore run. Man. Uh,
Who are you?
I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Arrow, thank you. But why? Why save me?
You're spirit-born. So am I. We look out for each other. What brought you to Nahantu?
I wonder what he says to the other classes.
Looking for my friend, Herald. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
Okay. That cutscene gave me a level. That's nice. I'm gonna grab this, and then I will be right back. I need to feed the dogs. So, I'll be back in like... well, okay, there's an ad in like 3 minutes. I'll do it during the ad break.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed,
I think
so
it
help is
should be
offered.
barely longer than
Unless
the
you
ad
are
break.
refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend. Someone up ahead.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Assume these are released from keeping his barrier Okay, this is a lot of good loot that I'm gonna have to go through after I get back.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those thugs couldn't kill you.
A friend of yours?
I was not expecting to go, oh, I got a legendary thing, legendary gloves. Too bad I don't use Rake. Rake manifests a Spirit Jaguar which also casts Rake. Okay. I think it's worth equipping anyway. It doesn't have the lucky hit, but it'll increase my dexterity. And my armor. And they look cool. Okay. This is a compare thing, right? Yeah. Okay. This will replace that one. didn't get any new pants. But I am going to exit to the menu, that way actually, I don't think you can get attacked while you're in a conversation. So, I'll be right back, I gotta feed the dogs.
But you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have, without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you, too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
Realized, like, shortly after I left that it auto progresses. Where am I supposed to go? Thrust into the dark. Bring Raher to the den. Okay. But I need to find I guess I can just travel to Cool and then wait, I don't have a waypoint to get back here, do I? Oh, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back now? My inventory is full, I have to fix my inventory first.
Be a stranger.
Okay. I think the mosquito just bit my elbow. Alright. Scrap all this stuff.
There's that.
Let's see, do I have any? No, I don't have any murmuring nobles. Okay. Okay, it's not a long walk. How do I get the dogs back out of the house? Put them in here so I can keep an eye on them.
yours. No, no, Paisley, Paisley, stop running. This is for you. No, Disney. It's not yours. Quit stealing other people's food. Okay. Otherwise it's gonna get stolen again. You don't wanna get your food stolen.
Okay, let's head back out and do this quest. Took a little longer than I expected to get the dogs back in the house. Well, not in the house, in the garage. That could be useful. I don't know how long it lasts, but hopefully long enough. We've got one dog that refuses to eat and one that steals food whenever they're given the opportunity, so I gotta keep an eye on all of them.
Need time for that.
As soon as there's Altar of Lilith in this corner, probably? No? No Altar of Lilith? Really? I feel like there should have been an Altar of Lilith up there. Oh well. Let's head down here and get this quest done.
We're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Herald both.
Knew there was reason I liked you.
Of course they locked it down. Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of secret tunnel built in.
Where'd she go?
There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below. Be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
Turtle! Or maybe a tortoise? Definitely a turtle. That's a red ear slider right there.
Inside.
Tailhand's Grasp. allocate that skill point really quick. Because I need to spend 2 more. Let's just add some more thorns.
I am out of vigor.
Okay. Another yellow ring. Let's take a look at the stats on that. Nah, not really worth a swap. I don't know why I wasn't expecting the Nandari to be here. It makes sense for a swamp area to have the snakes. Or a jungle area. A swamp area is where they were. And one cover. Is that a helmet? It is a helmet. Raven Deceit. Cooldown reduction is nice, but I really like the extra dexterity on that. Pants, I didn't even notice. It's a huge dexterity bonus. And armor as well.
You said you're a healer.
Okay. More
I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
Now is it safe to go in my inventory? That was a lot of fighting. One less dex, one less armor, but for more life. That is a 10% boost to life. I'll use it. So I'm gonna stick with my glaive.
more vigor.
Okay, well, he killed him, so it doesn't matter. I pushed him out of my ability. Because, I'm just gonna be constantly getting it. So if I'm taking it as I get it, I'm never gonna get anything done. Two chests in one room? One of these has to be trapped, right? Massive amount of experience getting loot. Hey, Angel's Breath. Okay. And I'm pretty much full. Bloodthirst are probably the biggest counter for me. People that do thorns damage when they hit me. I have the next thing unlocked? No, that's that. And then in 2 more levels, we'll take a look at the skills down there. Handling shrine? That would be nice. Was there one of the resistance guys in there? I didn't see him during all the combat. I don't know anything else that drops a bunch of gem fragments like that. I know that was the boss right up there, but I'm gonna circle back around to it. I just want to get all the loot Okay, never mind. There's more down there. How many rooms are there? I think I kind of am. The next room should be the last. I also want to see if I can bring the Ryan power in the boss fight, because it was pretty close. Because it's like here. Although, that might not be the boss, it might just be the entrance to the second floor, because I know some dungeons have multiple floors.
Full.
My bag is full. That's a problem. Okay. Do I have another thing that's... Yeah, I've got 2 other things that are giving me life every 5 seconds. So I could swap that with this. Which means I'm gonna get a bunch of loot, and I'm gonna turn it down. And then I think my mom's dog has forgotten that that's the one here. I think I just heard her try to get into the house. I might just let her in the
Need more time. Vivek. I have stuff for you to destroy. I kind of want to swap to this. Yeah, because there's no way that that's giving me... Yeah, so this is more damage. Okay. Let's destroy it all. This. And then I have 3 skill points, so we'll take a look at skills before going into the boss. But before that, I need to let my mom's dog into the house, and put her lunch in there with her. Okay, that's a better ring. And this is just a straight up upgrade to what I'm currently wearing. Okay, I will be right back.
No, Disney, this isn't for you. No. Okay. She's finally eating her food. And now she's in the house where the other dogs can't steal her food. So let's take a look at these skills now. So we've got ultimates now. Centipede Spirit emerges, blasting enemies in a line and spitting at others. Lasts 15 seconds. As it emerges, it launches toxic globs that apply a bunch of poison damage wherever they land. And if a non-boss enemy's remaining life becomes poisoned, they instantly die and unleash a pestilent swarm that deals 12 damage to enemies it passes through. Okay. Killing an enemy while the hunter is present has a 40% chance to reset its cooldown. This chance is halved after each consecutive reset. So it technically never reaches 0. I might go Protector because of the barrier, but let's take a look at Seeker first. The Eagle Spirit swoops down and deals 14 damage. After a short delay, it blasts off, dealing 126 damage. The Seeker's first hit knocks enemies down for 4 seconds, and the second hit is a guaranteed critical strike. The Seeker constantly makes all nearby enemies vulnerable. Protector protects an area for 6 seconds, continuously smashing surrounding enemies for 33 damage, and granting barrier for 15% of your max life every 1.5 seconds. Strikes deal 300% increased damage to non-elites, and reduce the damage I take from elites by 30%. The Protector's area persists for an additional 6 seconds. While in the area, you are unstoppable, and any enemies or small missiles inside are slowed. So, yeah, Protector is definitely the way I'm going. Casting an ultimate skill grants increased damage to elites. It's only a 5% increase. Hitting enemies with ultimate skills heals for 2%. Upon casting an ultimate skill, the last different potency, defensive, or focus skill you cast prior is reset and can be cast for free. Casting an ultimate skill makes you unstoppable. Max Vigor is increased by 10 while ultimate is equipped. Any enemies you kill while an ultimate skill is active grants a stack of supremacy, each increasing your damage by 1% up to 10%. When an ultimate skill ends, you gain 5 stacks of supremacy, but you begin to lose 1 stack every second. So I think I'm gonna ignore this little triangle for now, and I'm just gonna do the Protector. No special bonus at max rank, unfortunately, but that barrier is going to be very helpful. And I'm definitely going to be applying new levels to it in order to get its cooldown down. That was a fast boss. That was a really fast boss. Let's take a look at... Okay. Search for a way into the den with your allies. I'm already in here. What does it mean? Oh, okay, they want me to take
They
this
left
rope.
the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
Okay, but I did get some new stuff. Ooh, a fix recipe. Nice. I'm glad they kept those. And then I've also got... Wait. Oh, bundled herbs is just like basic herbs, and then you can also get angel bread. So they just made it so that all herbs are the same except angel's breath. That's gonna make this a lot easier to make potions then. Used to transmute boss summoning items. Okay. Disney, where you going? Where you going? Okay. Oh, this gives me thorns. And its other stats are a direct increase. Except, well, max life is still the same max life, but other than that, everything else is a direct increase to what I already have. You gain increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage. Stacks up to 40%. Nice. Right, and it's the same model as my current one. It's not even like a legendary model. I leveled up going through a door.
Mosiah, then I remember
I guess it. Jeez, that was a lot of experience from that one quest.
More than once. It's perfect for what I'm
Increasing the
planning.
poison damage from Swarm is nice. Potency skills deal increased damage but have longer cooldowns. Okay, that increases my block damage reduction. Keep 1% of your max life as barrier every second. Let's grab that because I need more ways to get barrier. Okay, I have a waypoint here now.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
I'm confused.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place.
He didn't say yes to being his daughter's father.
And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I'm here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service. Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Herald. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Myself accountable for my son's curse. He will never be rid of it, though his heart is pure. And now he's drawn to the Dark Citadel. He speaks of a covert passage hidden in the vines and rock. What he hopes to find there, I do not know. Okay. Temple of Revenge. Maybe I'll be back. Don't touch the meat. Mariana. Yep, my Warrior's trail leads into the fence. I hope the bird finds you in time and bring me your response. Yes.
What is this?
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally, a bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm so he knows I sent you.
To travel back and forth. Okay. Hopefully I can get more legendary gear. And guess it's time to look for Nate out.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat, and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
Far. Aspect of Wild Claws. Rake manifests a spirit jaguar which also casts Rake. Oh, okay, that's the same one that I got on Gloves.
Not ready yet.
drive this corruption away. The angels in the high heavens and the demons in the burning hells share the inability to find the light. That is humanity's power. Okay. Forgot to those guys behind them. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit because it has gotten louder. Okay. Okay, so tenants of Akarat are, Spirit One Spirit Hall. But that's like the altar of Lilith for this area. It's the tenant of Akarat. There's 58 areas to discover in Nahantu. 3 strongholds. Should be one here, and one... Wait. Hold on, there's a bunch of areas that could be strongholds. That one's definitely a stronghold because it's centered. That one's probably... No, that one's just going to be a village outside of a PvP area, right? Oh, no, because those villages are part of the PvP area. So that one might be a stronghold. Oh, it doesn't display the level like I'm used to. I'll just stop for elite enemies and the Akarat things, but other than that I'm just gonna ride. No, that's just a weirdly lit. There's an elite enemy. Really boots. Oh, my first amulet. Percent dexterity boost. Nice. Let's put another point into 20%. What am I gonna put this in? Just get a bonus at rank 5? Yes. Let's get that up to 5 for the doubled resolve. Closer than I wanted it to be.
That's a 50% boost in armor, and dexterity goes up. Those are the pants I just not pants, shoes that I just removed. So. I'm trying to like fill that in so that I don't have to figure out what area I don't have this later, but it's definitely here.
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
A moment of rest. A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's all I need. The Korost dogs. Rest.
Okay.
The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
Need more time.
There was an event up there. What event is this? Caravan under siege. I could use the ovals.
Be careful!
And it is just 2 caravans.
I beg you!
I'm not sure that I'm gonna keep either of them alive. Can I move through?
Need more time.
I did it barely. They're both at like 1% and 2%. There's some ovals though. I do tunic. That is a lot of armor, but I'm gonna stick with my current one. More damage over time and less resource cost. Stick with my current one.
flashed on the top right of my thing. There wasn't an event starting. There's no events over there. The world boss is done. So what was that? That definitely looks like somewhere on one of those stones. Let me hit it. No? That must be like a side quest that comes on there then. Since they didn't use that tiny alcove to hide a one of the Akarat stones. My horse through their houses. They hide one in one of the buildings. How many are there? There's 30 that I need to find.
Is she still inside? No, and don't go looking for her either. The place is cursed.
Apparently level 20 now, so maybe that. Let's grab this waypoint. They do have a blacksmith here, so I can dismantle all my stuff. No jeweler, unfortunately.
What have you got? I can probably fix it.
No, I don't need you to fix it. I need you to break it. I don't think any of my stuff needs durability repairs, because I'm pretty sure that durability is when you die. So, I don't think I'm ever going to use repair. I think the only way I would take durability damage is if I use one of the, like, Phoenix potions. And I'm not even certain that those do durability damage.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Where is she in here? I guess they did say she's not here anymore. This hollow's carcass slowly dissolved before your eyes, urged by the magic of the Kidbin. Then underneath the grisly corpse you find the bloodstained page torn from a book, The Devastation of Krast, a first-hand account. The black ichor of the hollows coats the wall. Small tendrils reach out to you, seeking the meat of your flesh. Next left the area.
What happened here? Did Herald do this? Hollows. Wherever Herald goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Krast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Herald could have taken this from. Come.
This is the Kid Bin, child. It protects us from the Hollows and all the evils of the world.
In here, it's an archive of sorts.
No, that's a hole in the wall.
Ugh. More of that foul stuff. Herald was definitely here then.
How much of a damage boost do I get if I play
Looks
another
more
level
like a
of that?
madman's den than an archive in here.
Huh. Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
Not a huge damage boost. New amulet. I'll stick with my current one.
Travincal? Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincal is the site of the Zakaroom's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
Okay. That was almost a full level again, I think. What did these do? More damage reduction per resolve. Okay. Let's just keep adding levels into that then. Down there.
I saw the lion! Liar. It's true. It looked right at me, then ran into the jungle.
I thought lions lived in savannas. Are there also lions in jungles?
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for dregs slop.
It I don't know what's going on. It, like, stops accepting inputs from me every once in a while. Ouch. What does this dungeon give? Every third consecutive crushing hand smashes an additional 10 times around you, dealing a total of 250%. I don't use crushing hand, do I? No, that was from the same tier as the stinger.
Heni oiso hana vihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Dravenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travancore. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Zewuni Hu Pakik.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the Hollow Rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
Wow, another free level. Increase armored height again. What if... Okay, that didn't do anything extra at max rank. Neither did that. That might be the next one that I max out. Because the Touch of Death is doing a massive amount of damage.
My blood feels like fire in my veins. Could it be her? Lilith.
It can't be Lilith. I thought she was dead.
Will you? Swells of wrath as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Nerel in, I don't know. I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back. Wehacho Akarat.
So you said to watch your back. They came from in front of us.
Not ready yet. A spirit lights our path. Come back! You won't survive out there!
So long as you stay close. So, stay close.
Closing in. Stay with the light! Wihacho akaran. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan. Wihacho akaran. Hawa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time. Ravengard was a sacred city. These old hunks of metal still remember the holy light they once carried. They are anchors for the spirit I call them. They strengthen his boon, offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite. Not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too.
Interesting.
discovery achievement for killing 666 dregs. Not sure why it wasn't a sound played for that, but whatever. That was some bad loot for how quick that was. That was a decent amount of nobles.
Not ready.
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your brain goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Nereal's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
Okay.
The durance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now. Nothing else. I'd hoped to never come here.
Spend this skill point really quick. If I spend 3 more, I unlock the next thing. Get that maxed out. 3 more levels, and then I can get my, whatever that was called. The, like, key passive or whatever it's called. I'm gonna go check on the dogs really quick. I'll be back in, well, no, I'll check on the dogs. No, I should check on them now, because it's 12 minutes till we have break, so I'll be back in like a minute. They're just doing an awful lot of barking.
so mad at him. He's doing what he's supposed to do. And he's like really far from the house, so so let's find Herald. I wonder how long the campaign is. This time I'm not gonna worry too much about making sure I grab all the loot. Speed through this dungeon.
Not ready yet.
Probably north. Boots. More dexterity. Sure. So I now I move at double speed after I dodge because of the extra 12% and the 75 bonus after an evade.
has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. She will die before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
That the kids were talking about.
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Bulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him.
What?
Go! Into the portal!
There it is. Not a very good manual. For my build specifically, it's probably pretty good, but it's not good for my build. Yeah, it's size and duration of Jaguar skills, which I don't use. doubt anything in here is going to be using cold.
Who else? Akarat. He was beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Nerel is still holding on. Akarat said that Nerel needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Kurast.
Oh, isn't break starting soon? So we're gonna take a look at the new skills after I spend these 2 points. Okay, so I think Noxious Resonance is what I'm gonna go for. But I'll take another look at these once I have the skill point, just to make sure I didn't miss something. But looks like it's gonna be between Adaptive Stances and the Noxious Resonance. Just on first glance. Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm right outside the dungeon that I went in. Let's head up here and get the key passive thing. Not key passive. The spirit hall thing, whatever that's classified as.
The Spirit-born elders sent me here as emissary to help wanderers like yourself. We sensed the sacred hunt had begun. I've been told that foragers on the central plateau were torn to pieces and eaten while they still drew breath. It may be coincidence, but the timing raises suspicion. Meet me at the site. This may well be the start of your sacred hunt.
Sacred hunt time! Let's also clear my inventory. I don't know how much loot I'm gonna get from this.
The forge is ready for whatever.
then what can I get from the occultist? Wait, no, occultist doesn't cost people. I can't use them anyway. But they're not who I was looking for.
What is this?
Quest thing.
Over here, Spirit-born. Look at this.
Collection of strange fragments of ceramic possibly containers. Something large stomped through them. Wisps of ethereal spirit fire and smoke rise from the shadow remnants. A spirit rhinoceros. Wait, no, those aren't rhinoceros footprints. A spirit bear.
Indeed, it is. Something came into this world and tore these people apart. See the scorch mark from a portal there?
We just found them. We've no idea how long they've been dead.
The corpses show tooth and claw marks. The work of a beast from between realms, between worlds. A beast you must hunt and destroy. But first, we must find a way into that world. This place is too dry, too devoid of shade and shadows in which to lurk. So the beast will move south, closer to Nahantu. The call of the jungle is too hard to resist.
That tracks. We found a survivor of an attack just south of here at Hakan's Oasis. The stubborn fool refused our help.
Then that's where we look. Meet me at Hakan's Oasis and hope the survivor yet lives.
What was the side quest I picked up here? Bring it to Viroka. Who is Viroka? Why do they want my spotted mushroom?
I told him where we were attacked. The old man ran off after it. Down by the cove. Go now. Leave me.
Will you be all right?
I've made my peace with this world. I'll join my ancestors soon enough. This oasis is such a beautiful place.
Why can't I just
Let
give her a
it
healing
be
potion?
The last thing I see.
Oh no. She died. Oh, goblin.
Need more time.
the detour. Let's grab all that gold though. And I believe there was a side quest item down here. A new amulet, and I did see a chest. Not a very useful chest, given that I just got a legendary quarterstaff, but increased damage to a set of damage types for 7 seconds. This effect alternates between 2 sets. Okay. That is a massive dexterity increase. .8, 25.3. So that was almost a 5% boost to skill damage. Plus I get another 34% boost to skill damage. As long as I time my skills properly. Was that... Did that say maximum resolve? Or maximum resource? Maximum resource. Okay, it's not as as cool as what I thought it meant. But I have nearly leveled up again.
Seems I'm going the right way.
Somebody down there just leveled up. Sounds like there's a necromancer over there. Got another iron chunk. Them to feel like they need to help me.
Not ready yet.
Spiritborn, over here. They were mauled to death. They never stood a chance. The tracks here stop abruptly, as if the creature that left them suddenly disappeared. Look.
Left by the same large creature. There are two sets going off in opposite directions.
This carnage was committed by the creature you are destined to hunt. There is no doubt of that now. We must pursue it. I can feel the presence of a portal, but it is fading. These kills are fresh. Their spirits still linger. I can ask them to help pry open the portal again. No telling what might come through, but I will not complete the opening until I am sure nothing remains.
I thought it would be a lot more enemies at the same time, and not just eagles and spiderlings.
Not ready yet.
That seems to be the last of them. The portal is restored. It should be safe to go through. I'll meet you on the...
The artificer becomes accessible at level 60. Okay.
The disorientation will soon wear off. This place, at least, is more familiar to me than the last. Come, walk with me. This is your path to the Spiritborn. These are the sacred hunting grounds. A sliver of the spirit realm, a limbo of sorts, between the worlds of the living and the dead. Coming here is not easy for the uninitiated. There are terrible things in this place. Nature's wrath feeds on the malign aspects of the living world, but the spirits normally keep it in check. Given time, wrath will manifest. It will hunt you as you hunt it. But with the guidance and strength of the spirits, you can defeat it. Let us begin.
Okay. I don't know what I'm hunting, but I know it's big, probably. It left big footprints.
You all ready? Good. I will approach the brazier and begin the incantation, summoning the sacred fire. When I give the word, you will call for help and hope the spirits feel generous enough to open the way.
Understood.
Reach out to the spirits. Ask them for help.
Up my spirits. Do I just...
Place yourself next to the brazier. Make a plea.
Oh! Duh. Duh.
I need help.
I was looking for an interact thing. I forgot about the emote reel.
In this place, this is your time. This is as far as my physical form can go, but I shall not leave you entirely alone. Go now. Hunt.
Thanks.
Oh, when did I become so old? Your quarry was in this place. The evidence lies all around.
It's a werewolf. Becky.
Not ready yet.
Oh, it's healing. That's not fair. I did so much of its health. It was like half dead. Alright, let's take a look at the key passives though. 45% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. After making an enemy vulnerable, your next direct damage dealt to them heals you, generates resource, and removes the vulnerable effect. No thank you. The base spirit of a skill cast grants movement speed, damage reduction, attack speed, or life per second. So I would be getting 3% life per second and 30% damage reduction. Casting a skill of a different base spirit swaps to the new bonus and increases core stats by 50% for 5 seconds. Okay. Every third consecutive cast of the same basic skill increases all purchased skills ranks by 2 for 5 seconds. And every third consecutive cast of the same core or potency skill reduces all skills active cooldowns by 10%, increased by 2% for each of their skill ranks. Critical strikes cause you poisoning on an enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the total poisoning instantly to them, and 20% of it to the surrounding enemies before removing the poisoning effect from the primary target. Damage increased by 30% of your critical strike damage bonus, which would increase my damage by... Is that saying that my current critical strike damage bonus is 15%, or that my current damage bonus if I take this is 15%? Because I really like the idea of doing 15% more damage. But this would make me survive more. I'll use Noxious Resonance for now, and then I'll swap to Adaptive Stances for higher difficulties. That seems like the way to go.
Need more time.
That guy did not survive the werewolf, I guess. What is my critical strike chance? Okay, so my thorns damage is affected both by thorns and by my dexterity modifier. Good to know. Swap those pants really quick. Offensive critical strike chance. I have a 6% chance to just instantly destroy something.
Need more time.
Why am I not getting damage numbers? There. Now I should be able to see what I'm doing close one.
Your first real test with the beast. It knows you now. Again, the path is blocked. I will bring the sacred fire so you can call the spirits for aid once more.
Could we go to the spirit that aided me the first time? So why do we need the fire so I can ask for the aid of a spirit? Can't you just do your spirit thing again?
Next, go to the brazier. This time, give thanks to the spirits. And hope they will still listen.
You're gonna make me talk to spirits next?
Face the beast. Stay vigilant. It hunts.
No, I know it hunts. I saw all the dead bodies too.
Not ready yet.
Hopefully. Or hopefully things just keep dropping health potions. That is very helpful.
Not ready.
Before I head in, did I get anything worth replacing? No.
Look, the beast regains its strength. Tether it to the spirit totems. Weaken its resistance.
Okay, this isn't so bad. It's
The sky spirit approves, spirit born.
good job.
Not ready
One fight that I did, I don't remember what it was, but it had a similar dodging. I think I really
Spirit born. The soiled spirit moves to your cause.
I wish I could use any other skill right now. Skill is so loud. And I don't think it's even the right skill.
Not
Reload.
The forest spirit deems you worthy.
need more time.
The plane spirit judges you a true spirit born.
Centipede innovation sounds like it would be useful for my build. What does that do? It would increase the size of Stinger and the size of Scourge and the duration of the Touch of Death Sword. But no, I don't use Scourge. So that doesn't do anything for Toxic Skin? Huh. Surprised it doesn't do anything for Toxic Skin.
I feel the spirits. I can feel the line of my people all the way back to the beginning.
Yes, the spirits embrace you as a true spirit-born. You honor your circle, like all those before you.
It's beautiful.
The sensation you feel is the power of the spirits. They move through you. They bind you to their world. The sensation will fade, but your power will continue to grow, as will your command of the spirits themselves. There is nothing more left for you here, but take this reward. In any other hands, worthless, but to the few among us, sacred.
Is he giving me some sacred gear?
Now leave, spirit-born.
Even though I'm not even in Nightmare? Dogs, come back! Legendary gear. 2 pieces of legendary gear. Casting a non-basic mobility skill grants 1 resolve and causes your next concussive stomp to strike in a circle around you. That is not useful. Not useful for me. I'm still gonna use it though, because it's got 2 thorns, 1 life per 5 seconds, and 22 dex. So, pretty good. Stat-wise, good. Not a fix, whatever that's called, not so good. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 12%. No. Why would I swap to that? When I have this that is just always increasing my damage by 34%. But yeah, choosing Noxious Resonance almost got me killed though. Let's get rid of that and put that on for the 30% damage reduction. And get another level in Swarm. Select a spirit as my passive skill. I can change it at any time. Come on in here! Casting a gorilla skill deals... Yeah, I think I want to use that one. Hitting an enemy with a centipede skill reduces their damage and slows them. Stacks up to 8 times. All skills are now centipede skills. Okay. Oh, okay, so if I... So it's just every 15th time I deal damage with a skill. still taking this one. That's pretty cool. And then level 30 is when I unlock my next one. Let's head up here and do the imprinting and crafting quests. That way I can use the occult guy and the gem person wherever I go. Well, whichever major city I go to, not wherever I go. I can't just pull them out of my pocket like my horse.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
I don't have a lot of money to be using on that, so I'm not actually going to do that. That would just be a waste.
Ah, I see you have an eye. Bring
Since when is she in here?
precious stones to catch the light. Come and see. May the light keep you.
What does it want me to do? Craft a gem. Okay. I only have armor slots at the moment. Barrier generation, all stats, dexterity, strength, intelligence, thorns, right? No. Healing received, and then your intelligence. So this is willpower, right? Yeah. So it's between these three. It's 10 dexterity. So a 5% boost to dexterity. Plus 4 to all stats. I'll craft those. Might as well. Just get all my sockets
Another time, then.
filled. Can the map stay open, please? That was like a frame both times. I need more than a single frame to see what I'm doing. Okay, I can deliver the spotted mushroom to the alchemist.
You have a good eye. That fungus will increase the strength of almost any potion I use it in. Let me offer you something for it.
Well, it gave me some experience. Let me just double check. Okay.
Nice.
And then back to doing these. teleport us closer. Wait. Yeah, no, because I came here from Gakul, so. I need to get some whispers at some point to turn into the tree. I'm not gonna bother picking up blue stuff anymore.
Need more time.
Since I can pretty reliably get the yellow here. Now I'm actually doing damage.
Need more time.
Let's take a look at the new legendary thing. New gauntlet. Bone Weaver. After attacking an enemy with basic skill, increase the damage of your next core skill cast by 5%. Okay, that is more useful than what I currently have. My dexterity would drop, but I did just increase my dexterity by a lot, so that's fine. I would also increase my crit strike chance and the damage dealt to vulnerable enemies. Let's put those for now. Is this gonna have an infrared thing? No. The wrong key.
Need more time. Quill's volley feathers explode at their apex and return to where they were cast. Well, unfortunately, I don't use Quill's volley. Those are some good affixes on it, though. Oh, it's gold. I need that.
that up just in
Perhaps
case
you
it's
could
one
be
I
of
can complete
assistance.
while I'm here.
I'm trying to purchase an elixir to protect me from dark magic, but this so-called alchemist says there are none to buy.
I told you, you need to bring your own ingredients. I'm not running a charity.
I don't understand. My apologies. I am Mordorin, a sorcerer and scholar. Recently, I've been working to decipher some ancient Mage Clan scrolls. While doing so, I found something strange. There is a connection between the Mage Clans and the armored snake creatures that infest the jungles east of here. I intend to brave the ruins and see if I can't uncover more. But first, I must protect myself from their particular type of shadow magic, which led me here to this unhelpful merchant. Do you happen to have the ingredients for such an elixir?
What ingredients do they need? I just have to give him an elixir of shadow resistance. I don't even have the ability to craft that yet.
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers, at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
The eagle spirit's feathers. Spirit Bridger. Complete Undercity Whale will be forgotten. I store those. What's that? Oh, training ground under. Not that. Is that what I think it is? It is a difficulty track here. So I'm able to increase it up to penitent now? I'll increase it up to expert. And then I might increase it up to penitent later, depending on how close I get to dying.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru.
Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found,
text.
So be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside. Looking a little pale? What's wrong? But what? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon, Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company."
I've heard this story before.
Walk with me. Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit-born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tatha is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will.
Okay. I'm gonna have to call it there, because my dad wants me to go inside, clean some stuff, so. We got a decent amount of the campaign done. Probably pick this back up again tomorrow. But I'm very much enjoying the DLC. The new class is nice. I'm really enjoying the amount of Thorns damage I'm able to do with them. And the fact that they have a way to increase the amount of damage you're doing by dealing Thorns damage alongside your regular damage. But anyway, I gotta go inside. Today's been really fun. Thanks again, Madeline, for the follow. And again, if you guys have any recommendations for games I should try, I'm open to recommendations. And I will try them on Steam. Not Steam, on stream. I mean, yeah, on Steam, but some of them probably won't be on Steam, so. But yeah. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And I am very interested to see where the story goes from here next time.